block that lets us break the cracked stone block to get through the wall. Jumping off that shell gave us a little bit more time for the mushroom to fall. We needed to break the turn blocks and to damage boost. It's pretty straightforward to spin off of the saws and thwomps here. The gray shell we see up ahead is a double bounce shell. It keeps moving after we jump off of it the first time. And then it's just the thwomp standing between us and victory. Cookie's time for this race was 5 minutes and 34 seconds. That put him in 4th place out of the 22 racers who finished, but number 1 in my heart.
Shit! This is Pipe Cleaner Shells from Joker Shell OK. Compared to some other levels in here, the shell jumps are pretty straightforward. The only move I thought was tricky is the forward bump on this shell here. But what really makes this challenging is the raising and lowering acid. It's controlled by the on-off state, so when it's on, it goes up, and when it's off, it goes back down. You have to be incredibly fast getting rid of this stack of throw blocks right here. And there were just a ton of optimizations and tiny adjustments that had to be made to avoid the acid. Such as slowing down on this last pipe here. Let's go. Hell yeah. See, that really wasn't that bad. I like that one a lot, in fact. That felt very fun. Super duper incredibly tight on the throw block part. Oh, that sounds bad. Hang on 1 second. I did something. Double up my audio for myself. And it's terrible. There we go, I fixed it. Hey, Ibby, thank you very much for the heart me. Alexandra, thank you as well. Good morning, folks. It's Mario Maker. Oh. Gonna start my little warm-up here doing popular super expert levels. I slept in again today. I've got my big old cup of coffee here. Hopefully it'll wake me up eventually. Mac with a 35-month resub. That's almost a year. Thank you, Mac. Dazing environment for me in. There you go. That's the right idea. Hi, it's Broken Fritz. Excellent, excellent. Alright, well... They're saying it's 4 out of 5 stars. Somehow I doubt. I need to get one more tool turned on. I'm not going to worry about it actually running right this second. Oh no. Would you believe I haven't seen it? Okay. I think I'm ready. Try that again. Oh! Okay. Well, let's at least see what the level looks like. Doesn't seem that bad. Okay. That one's a little tough. Okay, and that needs to be different. Can't get the sleep out of my eyes. I'm so worried about going up above the screen there. That's a semi-solid, so I wouldn't survive it. My problem is I turn on Dash's stream and I start working on stuff. I tried to ground pound there and I was too close to the ground, which means my input was a little early. I turn on Dash's stream and work on stuff, and then I don't stop working on stuff. Man, that's the final boss right there, I'm sure. Just clipped my toe on the corner. Okay. No! That was too high. Wow, that one's hard. That one's really hard. Okay, so one thing that I worked on last night. Remember when I made the difficulty selection wheel more accurate to the ratio of ROM hacks that I actually had? Yo, Jock! Hey! Hi, thank you very much for that enormous giant pile of gifts you're sending me. Thank you very much. I wasn't expecting to make it up there. I don't have a bot running, but I have your level in my queue. Hi, Jock. How are you? Oh, I'm doing just fine. I keep staying up too late, which is causing me to be sleepy.
Not what I was trying to do. Doing what? Working on things. Last night was, fixing up some stuff, making it look better, and, doing video editing. It was a pretty early night, like 2 when I went to bed. I could have probably saved that. I should have done a spin jump like it asked me to, though. Oh, right, so the thing I was talking about. The wheel, when I changed it to make it accurate to the ratio of levels that were sorry, not levels. The ratio of ROM hacks that were remaining. The way I did that was very naive, and it made for an almost indecipherable wheel. So what I did was I actually probably can't get over that wall jumping off the right. What I did was get the same ratio, but decrease the number of entries that are on there. Hey there, Gavin. I will play your level. I'm gonna put it in my queue. You are number 2 in line. So basically, what I'm trying to say is the wheel now looks like this. Where it's only got 10 total entries, and it automatically adjusts to the right ratio. Hey, thank you, Aaron. That was a fun hack. I like that one a lot. Really, really surprising for me to learn that it was Saphros' first hack. Dang. That is one hard jump right there. Honestly, I feel like everything else in here is pretty trivial. Yeah, well... Wrong jump. You got through the Switch Palace? Nice. Could you do me a favor and send me a DM reminding me to send you the thing about streaming to TikTok on OBS without a stream key? Because I meant to send that yesterday and I didn't get around to it. I need to have some kind of note or I'm gonna forget again. Well, I finally made it. Oh, that's another really big jump right there. Oh, that's a huge jump. Oh my god. Oh jeez. That's that's not easy. Hi GQ. Alright. This is a good level. It is actually harder than I thought it was going to be. Alright, let's play some levels. First up, we've got a level for... Whoops. I hit the wrong button. Level from ABG Sale. Wrong button. Alright, let's see. It is Mario Maker. Coin Rush, 10 seconds. Collect all the coins in 10 seconds. Okay. Why, I think I do it. I think I did it. Wow, that's a fast time. Wow, that's a fast time. Let's try that again. That is a crazy fast time. That world record. I could have gotten a little bit better there, but hardly 2 seconds. Alright, well that was a quick one. We'll move on over to Gavin from YouTube. Poison push. The poison isn't the only problem here. Very low clear rate. Very short world record. Speedrun technical. Okay. that's not too bad. So far. I might try a different approach right there. I'm worried about that. I'm trying to do a small bounce from that note block to the ground right next to it. But I'm slow getting there. I'm really slow at the beginning right here. I need to jump immediately when I spawn in. And avoid rubbing the walls as much as I can. And I might not have time to get a small bounce there, because that's allowing me to go all the way down on the note block and then come back up. Oh, no blocks are so jank. I hate no blocks in this game. It is. They're so jank. I'm already dead. I don't. They're so wildly different in how you can possibly jump off of them when it feels like you're doing the same thing. Oh, I'm not messing with the note blocks. I'm just getting janked by them. Because they're so jank. I'm getting wildly different bounces.
Hello there.
Because my inputs are slightly different. Oh boy. So I don't think I need quite as much distance there. I am not looking for backseating. Hey, Dash. What is the game? That is an excellent question. Do need to change that. Hello? You gonna let me click on the thing? Hello? You gonna let me click on the thing? Why? Why is this so slow? It's a clock. Your app is a clock. It shouldn't be slow. Oh, well, let it sit there and figure itself out. Fast fall more too. Hang on a sec. I need to kill them. I had the audacity to try and change the title. Come on, live split. Come on, live split. Come on, live split. No. Though I am going to try to beat it. I would have had time there. I... Come on, live split. Hey, Chan. Come on, live split. Okay. I don't understand why live split is completely broken. Hi, Hannah. I have. I need to use the splits editor. Whenever I try, it kills itself. This opening is diabolical. Close. I think they're pretty close, honestly. I just wish that no blocks were different. I wish that you got one jump off of them. And not one of 20,000.
Hello there.
Almost. Almost. Really? Hey, Pixel. Damn. Already dead. Yay, a pixel level. Merry Christmas from 2024. Why, that was a couple of years ago. Just not been in the Christmas spirit since then. I hate how jank note blocks are. Hate it. Oh, Splatoon. There we go. That's way better. Fucking note block. The level was fine. Fucking note blocks. I have a 15-minute timer going to make sure I don't spend too much time on any individual level. And it had way expired. Okay.
I hope at the moment of my death, I freeze frame a thriller pose towards the camera.
Okay. Let's see if I can get Live Split to do the one thing that it's supposed to do. Which is be a timer that lets me change what it says. Come on, Live Split. Come on, Live Split. Alright. It says no. Let me do this by hand real quick. Fill this one more time. Ah. I do have. Yay! Yay! Alright. Steel Vessel of the Sky Fishy. Use your state-of-the-art 2020 Lakitu Cloud to navigate the Steel Vessel. Don't hit me. That fish really wanted to hit me. I was hoping it would make it just another couple tiles. Sure. We were fine. We were fine. I was actually prepared to jump out of that. Like way earlier, I mean. Give me that dang one. Thank you. Hey, Chris, Ashley, thank you very much for the heart meats. So many fish. Hey, I don't think I need to do this. I was waiting for something to happen. When is it ever gonna end? Sometimes I'm a really, really good player. Alright. Pixel Yoshi's level. And or maker code? Capey McCapeface. Uh-oh. Merry Christmas, Germdove and Dobbs and other people. Yay, Christmas! Tis the season. Okay. I think I understand that. So I guess swing around? Yeah. I had it. So we're getting the shell in our hand, we're throwing it. That's gonna turn into a cape dive somehow? Alright. I think throw that on the way up, which is gonna let me, get into flight. Dang it. And that shell, I think, is just gonna be sitting there. Probably at least for long enough for me to bounce off it, at least. Oh. That is very different cape than I'm used to. Man. New Ricardo hack. Uh-oh. I feel like I'm letting myself get left behind in terms of new hack. From going back and playing every hack. It's okay, they're gonna be waiting for me. Okay. Item fly, that's ridiculous. No! Can't turn around in this game. What gives? Patched turnaround. I was talking to somebody and I mentioned how, instead of patching turnaround to make it so you always turn around, they should do it so that it makes it so you never turn around. Somebody that was working on some cape thing. Not that I actually advocate for that. Where is that shell going? I'm not paying attention once it leaves my hand. Good cape slide. Man, these spikes. I think I'm already dead. Nope. total eclipse of the... light? I think that indicator is too low. Total eclipse of Cape Art. Perfect. Yeah, Penguin makes hard stuff most of the time. It just takes practice. Hey, Gramps. Yeah, doing pretty good. Well, I tried to throw higher. I had flight again there that one time. The shell being there kind of makes me think that I should use it. Like this? There was no trick there. I bet there was a trick there, actually. Crafty Pixel Yoshi is not letting me kill the Yoshi. I thought I was already dead. I shouldn't have made the assumption. Oh, so that just takes away flight, of course. Alright, I mean, this is not as hard as I thought it was going to be, for sure. I should have pushed him off the edge. GG's. Yay! First clear! Yay! That was good. That was good. Alright, back to Chan. Temple Munchitol. An ancient temple collaboratively built by the Muncher and Beetle empires. Mario Maker 2. Okay. Excellent jump. 10 out of 10. I like how your comment is directly in the way. Random internet commenter. That's a really cool comment. Oops. For whatever reason, I thought I was going in the pipe. And there was no arrow pointing at it. I think I don't want this. Muncher hitboxes. I forget about them. Well, that was a mistake. I can still save it, but I made it harder for myself. Cool. Give me them dang 3 1-ups. Okay, so I only got 2 of them. Come here, Spike. Come here.
Hello there.
This is driving me crazy, Nate.
You dare? Hello there. Use my bajol?
Up. Hey, Caleb. I adjusted my camera some. Now we can see him. Alright. You're a good boy. Good. Okay, well, this is too many comments. They've made the level unplayable. You're such a good boy, Spike. Ha ha ha! It's a great place to die. He's a really good boy. Yay! Good level. Nice little bouncy level. I'm a sucker for levels like that. I like the big beetle drop move. I feel like I've been seeing a lot of it lately. Okay, not like that. Thought I missed that one. Nice, nice. Yeah, I guess you could call him that. I don't think I needed to hit that bomb in a specific direction. I just needed to get over there fast enough to, get under that. No, I did need to hit that bomb to the right. Dang. I really like that too, where you've got the launcher smashing you down into the turn blocks. That's something I feel like you never used to see. Hi. You saw this level be played by the no checkpoints guy? That's really annoying. G. Contest Clouds. Why not just use regular letters? I think that's way cool. Got it.
Mario Maker, Mario Maker, Mario Maker, Mario Maker, 2, 2, 2, 2. Mario, Super Mario, Super Mario, Super Mario, Super Mario, 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 Super 2.
Huh. That sounded different. You know? I don't know what game this. Wait a second. Spy. I had my other text-to-speech on, not to where anybody would hear it, but that was still the old one. It's off now. Oh, that was way too early. The one that we've been using for, I guess, a couple of years now? That's still the one that's in use right now. Oh, of course, there's an indicator that you can't see until it's too late. I don't even remember what I used to use for the old text-to-speech. I think it might be the same thing that Dobbs uses? Maybe?
Do I sound old like an old man?
I got you, Sean. G. That was fine. That was a fine level. My computer sure has been acting strange today. And when I say today, I really mean last night and today. It's really fun for me to have come back to Mario Maker again. It is, and I probably should go catch it. Why, that is a low clear rate. Okay, I don't think I need him. I don't... Yeah, he doesn't get overtime, but he does get to keep all the coins that he finds. And I think that makes up for it.
Oops. A good attempt. Wow, that spike reached out and grabbed me. Could you tell that first time that I thought the skull raft was going to, like, go off the side and continue down? Instead of doing the Mario Maker thing where it falls straight down? There's a block there. Isn't that how you're supposed to make levels? Putting the confusing parts at the end? So that in order for somebody to work out your level, they have to play through the whole thing a million times? Yay! Yeah, I didn't want to do that. Turns out you need both of these. They're not just there for looks. I wonder if anybody at Nintendo ever watches this game and they're like, yeah, we really fucked up on the spike hitboxes. Because they really fucked up on the spike hitboxes. I mean, my thought is they did it this way to prevent people from making hard levels by putting spikes and munchers everywhere. And they just made it worse because now everyone's obsessed with making pixel perfect stuff. Oops. Because I still have clips from a million years ago when I was playing Maker 1, where, like, I ended up cheesing levels because you could go between spikes.
But there was skill to it. There was a craft. It wasn't just do this lineup. Okay, I think I'm gonna jump around him. Make it completely impossible to go between a one-tile gap in spikes. Yo, Show and Shell, thank you so much for the heart me. How are you? No. Much like how there are currently flat earthers. Hey Ryan, good to see you. You know what? I'm gonna play very safe here. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Oh, so yes, exactly like that. I think I do want to wait longer. You know what's really funny? I watched Zoolander one time, and when I did not even notice when he actually did the thing. Like, I knew it was supposed to be there. Did not notice. When he turned left for that first time with the blue steel, yeah. Nice. That was fun. That was fun. I am surprised that the clear rate is as low as it is. It shouldn't be that low. Hi, Amanda. Thank you for the heart me. Overgrown mansion. Hey there, lol. Your level is on my list. You are next in line. That was weird. I'm sorry. We've got the P-switch blocks showing where I should be landing. And then there's a huge multitude of them in a spot where I absolutely cannot land, rather. I don't see how that makes any sense. Right? No mushrooms! No! Yeah, not enough indicators. Exactly. I'm fine with them putting as many indicators as they want. They should be indicators, though. Like, you can't use your indicator as decoration. Because that's just confusing. Yep. I would love for Nintendo to have another color of coin in Mario Maker 3. I don't think it's gonna happen unless they can figure out something to mechanically tie another color of coins to. That's funny. I was kind of just hoping I'd be able to survive. I don't think you can make that. Yeah, yellow and red. Samuel, thank you very much for that code. You are now second in line. That was good. Alright, let's get LOL's level from TikTok. Courser Maker not found. Oh. Sorry, I combined two there. I have a bad habit of doing that. Hot, cold, panic. This is your first Kaizo-esque level. Sorry if the indicator... I'm sure it'll be fine. Enter the hot, cold land where you might panic. Very low clear rate. Yeah, that would be nice, Al. The spring gonna come out of that block? I don't... I see what's gonna happen here. And I guess I'm going... over to that spring right away? Sorry, and I'm asking questions rhetorically. To be clear. I doubt that there's anything good for me up there. I'm gonna long jump through there. That should be the easier way to do it. Hmm. I made it, I just pulled back too early. I'm really surprised that that shell is going so high. There is one other level in the queue right now. I do not run a bot because I stream on 3 platforms. Alright, fuck me saying anything, I guess. I could probably go earlier, but it's gonna be... What if a crafty, enterprising Mario Maker player decided to do something like this? That would probably be possible, but very difficult. Also, the on-off would be in the wrong state, so it probably wouldn't actually help me. Okay, it's another long jump off the crate up top. Hey, good morning. I might be mistaken, but I think it's pick up that crate and then drop it immediately. Maybe not immediately. I think it should go onto the skip squeak. I deactivate the on-off by long jumping into it. I finally overshot it. Hmm. Not what I'm trying to do. So I've got myself stuck in Super Mario World mode, where letting go of most items in your hand without pressing forward will just drop them. I need to specifically be holding down for that. I have another problem here at the beginning where I'm holding forward while I throw the shell, which gets it too much speed. That's why sometimes it's going in that gap above the block that I want to hit. And then I think the timing on that jump is actually pretty tight. Yeah, I think it might be less holding forward and more having speed. But there's some variation there, and that's the reason why sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't. Or my timing is just off. But there's a lot of variation that can happen with shell throw speeds. Luigi has a personality. That's the big thing. I've got you in the queue, ABG sales. See, I landed on it there. I do think that I'm supposed to be dropping it onto the skip squeak instead. It'll bounce off of him and I think put it in a better position for me. There was a time, back when I first started playing Mario Maker, where I didn't realize that shells even could move at different speeds. Yeah, like that. If I can make that happen, and then still land on the crate, that's probably what I'm going for. I need to give myself a better cue for jumping off of that thing. So what if I drop and then twirl? Almost. No, it's all good. It's all good. I don't think there's any practical retrying that after you fail. Damn. Okay, so I'm at least touching the top of the crate pretty consistently, you know? Maybe I should just try and go for it. Okay. So I really need for that to land on the skip squeak. And I think a twirl is gonna be... Yeah, like that, but actually land on it and go.
Hello there.
I'm getting close. I'm getting really close. Hi, Dana. There's also a possibility of just standing on that crate after it bounces off the skip squeak and going in the pipe like that. But that seems pretty hard. Oh hey, I made it once. What? I guess that works. That's going just fine. I'm so confused. I think I need to jump to trigger the thwomp. And then, spin jump up to get to him. Or twirl jump. Whatever it's called. I think we're gonna get through... Gonna try to get through the pipe one more time. You know, if the on-off state was different, that second half sure would be a lot easier. Imagine. Dang spring. Yeah, windswept tonight. Man, I don't like that. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. It's so inconsistent just getting in that pipe that having to work out what to do in that next section once every 30 tries, it's so hard. I still don't know how I could have triggered him and still gotten up to him. Alright, next level. Super Mario 64 Remake. I feel like I just played one of these. Oh. Why does his face look so stretched? That's funny. That's really funny. Oh, okay, okay. I guess the last Mario 64 level I played was Bob-omb Battlefield. This is cute. It's Bob on Battlefield. I get it. I get it. That's the star behind the cage. This is fun. Okay. Now leaving Bob on Battlefield. Oh, it's the second star. Alright. We're racing Koopa the Quick. He's gonna laugh at me because I was too slow. Yeah, I know. Ooh, okay. I don't think you actually kill Koopa the Quick. Yay! Star number 2. Alright, and now we move on to a different painting. The slide. I feel like those are intended to hit him, and instead they're mostly just hitting me. Nice. Whoops! How many levels are in the queue? 1. We got all 120 stars or something. I'm actually afraid of getting lost. So we're just gonna take the win. Yeah, you can give me your level. That was good. That was recognizable as what it was. I really like that. Alright, back to ABG sales. Well, you're next in the queue now. The Forest Explorer. Oh, achy today. A really silly way to die. I know I'm supposed to spin jump on it. However, run! Block excavation. My favorite. Why is that not working? Hey, why is that not working? Uh-oh. Alright, now we're on to Bay Battle Burst. Munching Mangrove. Hard. This was inspired from Super Struggle World ROM hack, plus my own twist. Hey, I've played Super Struggle World. Hang on. Hang on. He stopped doing the thing as soon as I tried to get out the other camera. He had his head upside down hanging off the chair, and his ears are so big they were just like all the way back. I'm not getting her on camera, but I'm giving Bane a treat real quick. Because I think she heard the music and came asking for one. Alright. Back to it. Ryan, thank you so much for the cap. I really appreciate it. Okay, I thought there might have been something coming out of the pipe. Oh, well, thanks for bringing it. I mean, most of it was me just not executing. But I think that the, I think that a checkpoint would have been very well placed between the first and second rooms. But I'm basically always going to advocate for more checkpoints and levels. Is it gonna take me right back to where I was? It sure does. Nice. Alright. You're back in the queue again, ABG Sales. I really want to take that at full speed, and I think it's I think it's just gonna tell me no. That's funny. That's a funny way to die. Ah, come on. I think I should have had that. Well, the description said Super Struggler World. That was a very dumb thing to do. Oh, I have to keep him. Dang. Dang. Getting rid of Yoshi is practically my favorite thing. Well, it was fine. I think it was fine. That was way slower than the record. Thanks, Harlow. SMB World minus Castle. What if the minus world in SMB had a castle level? 4 out of 5 stars difficult. I was watching Dash last night. He was playing Hollow Knight. And apparently there was a place you could go that had a ghost character. And I forget her name, but apparently if you kill that ghost character, that one specific one, Hollow Knight people get very mad at you. And it almost made me want to reinstall the game. It was like Marissa or something. I didn't really see it, but I also haven't played Super Struggler World back to back with that level. Right? That would upset the Hollow Knight people. And I really want nothing more than Hollow Knight people to be upset. The problem is I'd have to reinstall the game. If it was like a Unity situation where, installing the game would hurt the I mean, Unity decided not to do this, but for instance, if installing the game cost the developers money, I would be all for it. God, I hate that game. I hate Hollow Knight. I hate it. It's a fine level. A fine level. Frozen Tundra. Bounce your way through this cold, frozen land. Light Kaizo, enjoy! Two. Oh! Shell jumping in my light Kaizo? I thought you weren't supposed to have to do that. Shell jumping off a no block even. Well, this is considerably harder than I thought it was going to be. I got 100% with my incentive playthrough, and I hated every second of it. It really does feel to me like Team Jerry hates Metroidvanias, and they wanted to make the worst possible thing that they could still call a Metroidvania. They just hate the genre and everybody who plays it. What's that? You want to have even more inconvenient backtracking? You got it. I just got the regular ending again, because I didn't give a shit. I was hoping that I would like the Path of Pain, and it was nothing. I still get comments that are like, oh, this looks like an average Hollow Knight platforming section. Hey, pick it up. I got your code on my list. You are next in line. Yeah. The pain just less with bad controls. Yeah. Thank you so much for that follow. I really appreciate you. Well, of course, if you're gonna call something Celeste, you must like it. That is how the Pixel Yosh do. Okay. Oh, I guess this is a Team Shell level, isn't it? That makes sense. I'm surprised that Maker Shell Jumps are coming back to me. Understood. Look at that sleepy boy behind me. He looks so dang happy. I mean, Team Shell, they make shell-focused levels, and they have, like, a scoring system where you play harder levels, and you gain points, and you can level up and stuff. It's kind of like an alternative structure to finding and playing Maker levels for people who like Shell. It's like Team Fantastic, but different. For sickos. Hi, Dubs. No, it's Team Precision that's for sickos. Okay. They have 16s? It goes up to 16? There's a very strong chance I'm not beating this level. Because even though I'm hitting shell jumps relatively consistently... I understood that reference. Oh, god dang it. I wish that indicator was, like, further right. This is cool. This is cool. It's not too hard, I don't think. A little achy today. I think I already said that. Huh? Huh? I'm not totally sure how I could have gotten more jump there. That's the Feathery Fall of Germdove, I believe. Or whatever that was called. My shell! Alright, you're both moving. Yeah, if they could make some kind of way to make levels together. Like, I'm kind of surprised they didn't have that, because you can already do it locally. I really think that they needed to have a better way to share a level that's not complete. Like, maybe cooperatively building a level wouldn't have been fun, and that's why they decided not to do it. Or Nintendo was just being Nintendo and making bizarre decisions. It seems pretty likely. But I mean, I feel like the framework is there. Multiple people can be working together on a level. You just have to be in the same room to do it. Like, I think you should be able to create a level and have it be a thing that you can go in and interact with. Without it needing to be an uploaded level that people can play. Like, it needs to give you a chance to... There needs to be a chance for people to work together to build something. Because the way that people have been doing it for Maker 2 sucks. You've got two people that want to build something together. They build their things separately, and then somebody has to go back after the fact and manually rebuild something. Oh, God. My hip just popped. That's the thing that's hurting. It actually feels way better now. Yay! I got the height that was mysteriously missing before. That was good. That was good. Made me feel good about my shell skills, which is dangerous. Alright, we've got Pick It Up's level. XP. The Mario 64 Maker thing? Yeah, I've seen it. Skills? Yeah, I guess you can call it that. I know that there's been cool stuff made in that Mario 64 thingy. But I think that the people that are going to download that and use it to make things are a different kind of people than would be your public who would be making levels in a Super Mario Maker 3D. Which I say to say that I think Super Mario Maker 3D would be an absolutely unmitigated disaster. I think it would be the worst possible game that Nintendo could choose to make. I really want more Mario Maker. I do not want it like that. Yeah. Too complicated. The amount of effort that it takes to make something good in a 3D space is way higher than people are going to actually put in. No, the coins can't be required. I admit to being a little confused about how to get this one. I mean, it had to be one, but... Spike. Wow. Wow. I mean, I think that key was the opposite of what I would have wanted. Take you backwards and gain nothing from it. Back to the key block that you passed. Shortcut to the store. Yeah. Yep, you're on the list. We're gonna give Pixels level a good 15 minutes. Remember this one? No! 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 I've already booed this level, Pixel! We're not doing 15 minutes, we're doing one try. No! Well, that's why the doors are there. I don't think I've ever been in this room. I'm stuck.
Hello there.
Yay! There's so many moving parts. I'm not even watching the screen. That's like the main thing that I need. Let's go. Yay! Well, that was pretty decent. The say hi button does exactly one thing and will get no other response from me ever. I thought that was gonna be it. Okay, okay. 9 out of 10, 9 out of 15 is pretty good. Yay!
Hello there.
That one's so hard. Got it. Favorite controller? Well, the one that I use is the PS4 controller. That was the worst throw I've done so far. This level doesn't look fun. I'm trying. I'm trying to do it again. Thank you for level this. Alright, we got ABG sales again. Flight of the Raccoons. Stomp on enemies to keep flying. Choose the difficulty. Easy 2-star, hard 5-star. Cool. I mean, I had already lost. I don't know if that's gonna be like a timing thing. I don't really know that I have an interesting answer for favorite one. I guess this is gonna be a timing thing. That seems really, really difficult trying to get through that gap. No, I don't think I'm gonna do that. Potentially. I did see a recipe that I want to make. So we might do that. It's gonna be different from a lot of recipes that I do, in that it is something that is gonna take a fairly long time to make. In terms of active cooking time is going to be still fairly low, but it needs to sit and cook in the oven for a long time. The Mario Maker 2 camera is just not very good. Better than the Mario Maker 1 camera, for sure. It's a cabbage recipe. I think they called it, like, melting cabbage. It looked yummy. I love cabbage. I haven't done it in a long time, but I used to have coleslaw, like, multiple times a week. Ah, so good. Okay. We've got Bay Battle Burst level. Mayo. Bowser is not working. Min Kaizo, easy peasy. One-shot jumps and it takes 6 to 7 hits to beat Bowser. Oh, this looks interesting. I think it's also cheeseable. Hi! That's not what I was going for. So now the question is, how hard is it going to be for me to get up there? I think the answer to that question is pretty hard. Oh no, no it's not. I didn't see it. That's a crazy fast world record, by the way. That is a crazy fast world record. Yeesh, that's a fast world record. Alright, queue is empty. Shining Cannon Challenge. Level using cannons. Cannons? Okie dokie. Hey there. I like this. I think this is pretty great, actually. Sorry, red coins. I actually wasn't sure if those thwomps were going to kill the cannonballs. I should have already known. Fair. Yay, numbers. Two. That's 2 hits I need. No! My world record time! I don't think it was very likely. Okay? I can't do it now, Gamer Chris. Thank you very much for the 37-month reset. Holy crap. That's a really, really long time. Almost a year. No. Really, really cool level. The floor is lava. Blink, blink. Use the crates to build your path. No running. And it's hard. Oh, you were working on building another version of that level? Oh. This doesn't really look fun. Well, that sure is a level. That fucking sucks. Why is that unpopular?
Hello there.
Hey there. Getting over it with Pixel_Yosh. The soul would have no rainbow, had the eyes no tear. Bennett Foddies? No, I haven't. Could you believe it? Well. Why did that not work?
This thing that we call failure is not the falling down, but the staying down. Mary Pickford.
That is my favorite part of getting over it. Is all the quotes that Bennett decides to read to you. Thank you so much for that. I think YouTube subscription. Yay! Oof.
The pain I feel now is the happiness I had before. That's the deal. C.S. Lewis.
I am not running a bot, but your level is in the queue. You are next in line. Hey, Michael. Really? And you're sure this move is possible? Okay. Need more speed.
I feel within me a peace above all earthly dignities, a still and quiet consciences. William Shakespeare.
No! No! Do not ride Snake. The sign is right there telling you. Yikes. I didn't even expect you in that gap.
Of all sad words of tongue or pen, the saddest are these. It might have been John Greenleaf Whittier.
That guy probably thinks he's wittier than all the rest of them. Great. Now I have a checkpoint, which means I have to beat the level. Give me that dang one up. Oh, Pixel.
In the end, we only regret the chances we didn't take. Lewis Carroll.
Can't.
I feel just like a purple pikeman, Reggie Fils-Aimé.
Did he say that? It wouldn't surprise me if he did. Time. I like the death markers. I like that there's death markers just in random places where you can't die. You know what I should have done? Immediately after getting the checkpoint is run down to the bottom and kill myself. Oh, yikes. Big yikes. Okay. What's that on the left? What's that on the left over there? Oh, oh. I need well-timed jumps. The tiny gap will never fall through. Okay. Give me that dang one up. Imagine if he had put hidden blocks here, that if you get this coin, you're just soft locked. Wouldn't that be very funny? Wouldn't that have been the funniest possible thing? I like that. That was good. That was a very good getting over it. Look at that record. That's crazy. That is a crazy record. Alright, let's do Starvale. Starvale's level. Okay, alright. All 29 coins. Alright, well that was Starvale's level. Time attack? No thank you. Shell insurance denied. Lost in the castle? Reuse the shells to get out. One checkpoint, Team Shell, dedicated to GD Kaizo. Deletes and re-upload. 4. Excuse me, your munchers are in the way. At level 6 years old? How is it possible that I've not played that? I can't believe you've been holding out the good levels for me, Pixel. I've played Bone Bucket Bowling like 4 times now. I actually like getting over at levels too. I think they're fun. That's weird. I see. I see why that's there now. Free. Oh. That was at least close enough to what I was supposed to do for it to work. Okay, I see how the indication works. I just chose not to do it. The awkward thing that I didn't expect to work, that I just did out of habit the first time I was there, turned out to be exactly the right thing to do. This is very cool. This is very cool. That dog is sleeping with his head on the blanket like a pillow. New soup speedrun, 30 seconds. We'll see how hard this is. Ground. No, jumping ground pound. Got it. Seems fine so far. Do you have to duck through those? Thought for sure I would have made it up there. Yeah, that's what you're supposed to do. Okay. That was not indicating a squirrel. I'm kind of surprised that there was any indicator there at all, in fact. That was cool. Really, really neat level.
Made it.
Looks real strange. It's okay, buddy. It's okay. No, it's so fine. It's fine. Am I erasing the bullets? I don't know that I really want to play this one. What an obnoxious power-up to give. Yeah, I didn't much care for that. I'm not gonna boo it, but I definitely did not like it. They made a rhythm game in Mario Maker? Or a rhythm level, I guess? We'll try the rhythm level. I don't know exactly how it's going to work, but we'll try it. Okay. Stupid. I think so. I mean, you can play it without having online features, but you're stuck with, I think, the built-in levels? I don't know what it looks like when you don't have Twitch Online. That was fine. That was fine. Okay, I think I'm getting down to the point where I don't want to do any more of the popular levels. Which means I have to go and find the really good levels. The really good levels. I've not done Super Expert Endless in a very, very, very long time. P-Switch Prison. Perfect. Puh? Is this Puh? We managed to find Dooku's account? I'm surprised that that happened that way. I think I must have slowed down there.
Nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday.
Which Mario games is my top 10? Well, let me just rattle off my top 10 list that I definitely have on the top of my head. And a checkpoint for my trouble? I'm very confused. That's not what I want. I see. I'm already dead. Unless... No, actually I'm fine. I'm not dead at all. Why? Why was this built this way? YouTube. Okay. I'm gonna do full jumps, but I just do not trust note blocks in the slightest. Come on, man. I don't understand why they felt the need to put P-switch blocks there. If these are not one-ups, I will be very angry. You know what? That really wasn't that bad. It was strangely built. I think I'll give it to him. They put those P-switches down in a really weird way. A lot of them were just unnecessary. got my life farming down. Okay, so... Alright. Hey, Mr. Darwin Award. I've got your level in the queue. You are next in the queue. I should not have done that. Oh. Well, that's... Where the f... Oh my god. When else did he get hit? Before I saw him, I guess. Don't like this. Don't like this one bit. Of all the things I wanted it to be, a 1-up is not one. I should have just went over. I don't know, I don't think... Was it possible to keep a power up there? There was that Flomp Run section that seemed to not allow a power up. Nice. Nice jump. It doesn't really seem like it's that bad. Oh, not progressive. Alright. It's fine. That means that the fire flower probably also isn't progressive. That was exactly the case. Piece of crap, camera bro. Oh, is that Hammer Brother coming out of a pipe? Is there a reason for me to come down here? Oh. Well, I hope I don't use that. You are not getting through this with a power-up. Oops. Hi, Al Pacino. That's a 1-up, so I don't care about that block. Oh my god. Would it be worth... You can get a power-up through there. Actually. Well... I wonder if it might be possible to just go completely under. I think so, right? We'll definitely try that if there's a next time. Yeah. You piece of shit. I don't care. I can't keep the mushroom anyway. I need to get hit back. What a scumbag. Yeesh. That's not what you can jump on those with. Hey Sam, yeah, doing pretty good. I should have died there. I also think I can make it with the boot. And the Magic Koopa is making sure I don't bring the boot with me. Oh my god. It's also really annoying to go back to the boot in the first place. Okay. This is good. Fucking piece of shit. Alright. I kind of wish I was able to see more of what was down there. Because there was definitely another way to beat that. It's fine. Okay. So let's go and play the level that was given to me. And we'll come back to this in a second. From Mr. Darwin Award. Angry Sun, cardio speedrun, 40 seconds. The sun is mad again, cape fast, or get toasted. Thank you, Keith. All 20 Galoombas. Cool. Okay, so we're spin flying. 1, 2, 3. Okay, got it. I've lost. Spin fly up. I guess kill them as I go? Regular flight. I can do that pretty quickly. And I need to, in fact. Damn. That was really close. I need a bigger jump there. I'm just really afraid of those Goombas getting away. Wait over top of it. Yeah, I don't know. Style points. Ah. Okay. Well, let's see what's after this. Hopefully. Ah. I can't believe I did that again. Oh, I mean, it doesn't matter if... Because look at the timer. You have to do things the way they want you to, or you don't have enough time to win. And I'm being very, very slow about doing that. I mean, the record has 3 seconds of leeway on it. So you don't have to be the fastest. You don't have to be that bad. I missed one, didn't I? Hey, Salmon, thank you. We've made so many Marios. I'm dead. So that's really close, but I missed a Goomba. I'm sure it was a real banger, too. That's usually how it works when you've made one level. It was a cape level. Oh, exciting. I'm afraid to try doing that any other way. But I feel like I'm just wasting a bunch of time here. Almost. Oh yeah? You think that's a good plan? Flying over the level? You think that's gonna work out? No, because they're stuck to munchers. If you do a cape slam, it will kill the munchers and not the Goombas. You should make the assumption that I know how to play the game. Too high. That really wasn't an inquiry. But I did answer the question. I don't want backseating. If you, as a creator, are having to tell somebody how to beat your level, that indicates that there's something wrong with your level. Also, don't do that.
Strimmer, you're not making the Mario the way I want the Mario made.
Dang it. Yeah. It takes, I killed the sun. It takes, I think, getting used to the culture of Mario Maker to learn to not try to tell everyone how to beat your levels. Damn it. Hmm. Am I speedrunning? No, I'm beating the level. Yeesh. God dang it. I will put your level in the queue. There is no bot running because I am on multiple platforms. Yeah, I agree. Unless there's some other reason not to. God! So, what if I ignore those Goombas on the way up? Hit the on-off and then go back to the right. Motherfucker. Well, I missed the one down there. That's gonna work though. Let's go. That was fun. That was really fun. I doubt that I had very much time to spare there. Holy crap. That was fun. Yeah. That was really, really cool. Alright. On to Psycho Killer, who was so desperate that they put their code in twice, back to back. Must be a really good one. It's a Maker ID. Bunch of levels. Anything in particular? Thank you for all those GGs. I appreciate it. Hey, Marius, thank you for the... You're awesome. Alright, let's do Bloke Parkour. Why don't we do that one? Okay, that sure was a level. Yeah.
Let's go.
Oh, the Sasuke 2025 first stage. All right. Seems pretty typical so far. Oops. I feel like you get dropped pretty frequently. Oops. They didn't really account for fire bars being different lengths. Do I want this? I do want that. This is one of my least favorite tropes in this kind of level. I had it. Okay. Well, we got one up. We're only down 2. That was fine. That was fine.
Let's go.
Yeah, that's a very common obstacle in Sasuke style levels. Alright, we've got lava. We got one. No, we don't have one-ups actually. No, wait, yeah, we do. Well, okay. There's a pipe on the far right. I went for a super long time playing Maker only sporadically, and I missed it. Well, I need to do something there. Either a jump or a twirl. I'm really looking forward to Nintendo making Maker 3.
I'd imagine coin-spewing cannons would be much more problematic IRL. What killed Bob? Oh, about $1.50.
Yeah. It'd be kind of painful. Oh my god. Everyone keeps saying, or one person in particular keeps saying that Mario Maker 2 didn't sell well enough for Nintendo to make a 3. But I remain optimistic. I keep saying that what they need to do is bundle together Maker with an actual Mario game that was made using the editor. I got really frustrated with the way they... So, when they released Mario Maker 2, they made an update to the game very shortly afterwards, and that update completely, for me, broke the way that the controls worked in the game. Because in the editor... Oh my god. They did give up on it very early. In the editor, you press the Y button to move the cursor around faster, just like you did in Maker 1. And they made it very similar to that in Maker 2, and then with that first update, they changed it so that holding down the run button, the Y button, would attach Mario to your cursor. And I hate that. I hate it so much. Do I want the P-switch? Okay. Just need to make sure this thing doesn't push me off the edge. This sucks. You had a decent level coming into this section, and then this is just total garbage. I really hope I didn't activate that too early. Okay. Fuck.
Oh.
I mean, I would think that Mario Maker probably would work well as a free-to-play game. And then just, like, somehow bundle in, like, extra upload slots or something into
The series
something
has
that
still
people
yet
could
to
pay
cover
for.
how Mario was made. I'd imagine it involved a night of candlelight, a couple bottles of wine, and some lasagna.
I'm gonna be looking away and not paying attention and die to this snake. Yeah, I was actually thinking that was what was gonna happen, was have the snake completely miss the P door.
Oh.
Jesus. I got grabbed. Man, this sucks. This level would be totally fine if it wasn't for the snake luck. This one's gonna get a boo from me, dog. Might have done that too early. We're fine, we're fine. I didn't want that muncher to frickin' drop in front of me.
Yeah, I'm a winner.
The safe thing to do would have been to drop the spring, go down and use that to make the jump. Boo! Boo your level.
Let's go.
But yeah, they should make a Mario game, like full Mario game. Have everything in it be possible to do inside the editor, and allow people to do their own. That's what I think. Uh-oh. At least.
Oh.
Because I think the thing that scares people away from buying Mario Maker is
Oh.
thinking that there's not going to be a game in there to play. That was definitely why I was on the fence before I got Mario Maker 1.
Oh.
Why? Yeah, well, and story mode is kind of crap, honestly. Oops. It's something. It's something that is, hey, we're Nintendo and we have levels in our game. What? Can you do this? I don't know that I've ever interacted with bumpers like that. I'm gonna trust that I don't need to get every single coin. Yeah. I mean, the argument that people are always trying to make for why Mario Maker 3 is never going to happen is because traditional Mario games sell so much better than it. And it just seems like that would be the thing to solve that problem. And why, I mean, if they put in some way where they're making money from people continuing to play their game, it just feels like a no-brainer. What is this obstacle? Oh, boy. I think letting go of run is the solution there. Well, okay, so I definitely don't need all the coin. I have never seen bumpers used that way. Am I sheltered? I don't think I've ever forced myself through bumpers horizontally like that. We've got tons of extra coins. really weird. That sucks. Maybe I can just hold right. I thought I was gonna die on that spike. Yeesh. Almost died on the plants. Okay. Okay, you can just hold right.
Made it.
First clear. Let's go. Yikes. Yeah, I mean, I think they should put a here's where the good levels are front and center. Because I think popular works pretty well for that. Oh, I'm already dead.
Oh.
Need to not collect these coins. I also need to hit the P-switch. I see how this level works. Looking pretty easy, looking pretty peasy. Why is... Well, I guess we're gonna find out why this is super expert real soon. Okay, do not go back through that pipe. See that dry bones fish? That will kill you. This is why this is super expert.
Oh.
Got it. Oh, you're making me redo the whole thing. I mean, this is fine. This is fine. Right, right. I mean, this is interesting because they're going around in circles, making a mechanic that, okay. If you're playing the level properly, you never even see what it is that is made to work. Oh. That can't work. That just can't work. This... Ah. Okay. We might make it through this level? Uh-oh. Okay. I need to pay attention to that path, the track. Make sure it wasn't gonna be moving up or down. There's at least one more section. Oh! I guess not.
Made it.
Okay. We lost one life? That was fine. It was fine. An anti-capitalism statement.
To go.
Kaizo, themed technical. Well, run's over. Yeah. My shell jumps are not good enough for me to beat this. Unless... Nope. Yeah. There's also a lot of incredible levels. Yeah, not quite. That actually looked like it was going to be a really cool level, too. I've run over by almost an hour. I feel like we've played some pretty good stuff today, though. Oh, I know what I should do. I should look at that last level that we just played and see... Oh no, that was a short one. So after that, long delayed shell jump. One more, yep. Doesn't look like there's anything too crazy there. It seemed fine. It seemed totally fine. I need to stop so I can get myself some food. I also have some video work that I have to get done. I have been very bad about not posting videos. I need to put some more Maker videos up. I have, like, I think 2 or 3 expert endless videos that are ready to go. I just need to do the work of making thumbnails and titles and stuff. But I will be back online again later tonight, around 8 o'clock, so 4 hours from now. We're gonna pick up Windswept, or possibly The Last Time. And then I also need to think about what to play after Windswept, because we are right at the end of that game. Thank you guys for being here.
I really appreciate everybody coming by and hanging out. Everybody giving me all the levels they did, all the support I've gotten today. It means a lot to me. I guess we can check to see if anybody's online that I want to raid. That would be a good choice, right? Probably not going to do more Shotgun Cop Game. Hey look, I see Dupu streaming. Weird, he's still on the same level. Why the oh, God. I'm looking at the front page of Twitch, and I guess they're going all in on Roblox. I'm good. I'm good. I need to remember the next time I go to play Mario Maker that there's a specific level I want to show. Yeah, why don't we raid Dupu? I don't foresee myself turning on Hacker's Dreams anytime in the near future. He's a sleepy boy. Alright. It's over. I'll see you guys next time. Bye.
It's over!
God dang it, Dupu. That's a really annoying thing to do. Alright, we're gonna raid Ike instead. Ike is doing Uriel's new levels. Which, sorry, Uriel's new hacks. Which I don't think that I'm qualified to play, but Ike is really, really good at Cape. Oh no, he's playing Gemstone. Well, okay. That's fine. Either way, we're gonna see cool Cape stuff from Ike. Bye!